There we go. Audio is working this stream, which is significantly better than last time. Both YouTube and Twitch are cooperating, which is also better than last time. And there we go. Right. We may begin. Twitch hasn't registered that we're online yet, and so hasn't thrown ads at us, but it's a whatever scenario. So, we are here again with the intention of playing Starfield. The reason I'm so late is because I've been dealing with a headache all day, so for that I apologize. But hey, we are here. Now, I was contemplating how I want to do this, because I want to... I don't know how to describe it. Starfield is rather unique in that there is an end to the main story. And the main story, to my knowledge, is relatively short in the way of quests, not necessarily what you have to do in them. So, a lot of the game is side quests. So the question I have is, do you do the side quests on your first playthrough? Or do you ignore those and play the main story as many times as you can to get the XP to effectively level yourself up to like a build you like? I understand it's a role-playing game, but the role you play kind of changes. Like if you want to play, if you play Oblivion or Skyrim, you can theoretically do every faction's quest line. Granted, there will always be exceptions. For example, the Civil War. You have to pick a side. Unless you choose not to do those quest lines at all, at which point you just go to High Hrothgar. But, you know, that's in a single playthrough, you can go complete every single quest. And that's something you can, which is pretty unique, because you play basically the most amazing generalist that Tamriel has ever seen. But typically, I think RPGs want you to have like a character with a play style and specific like objectives. For example, if you're going to play like a sneaky but evil person, then you probably shouldn't be like a paladin or like part of the fighters guild in Oblivion. You probably want to go down the path of the thieves guild or the assassins guild. So when you look at that idea in Starfield, what do you do? Because the game is quite heavily combat oriented. So the science roles that you could play, I believe, are a little too shallow. Except for checking tick boxes to say, yes, I've scanned everything. And have this unique problem of not being viable. Because if you level up your science skills, let's say you go from 1 to 20, only leveling like research and science skills, your combat efficiency is going to be horrible. So I think Starfield has a unique problem with that. And that's kind of why I said, do you just kind of do the main story over and over again to get a build you want? Because the main story gives you a bunch of XP, which you can just pump into skills. And then on like playthrough 2, it's like, okay, well, now I can do whatever I want. Now I can play this specific role. I'm quite confused by it. Because the weapons, I think, the weapons and ships stop scaling after level 60, I think. Which is a feckin' high level. But, you know, if you hit level 60, let's say that takes you, I'll be nice and say 3 playthroughs. I'm pretty sure you could probably do it in 2. But let's say it takes you 3 whole playthroughs to get there. That's where the gear stops mattering. But that's 60 levels. Or 59, really. Where are you putting those points? Let's say playthrough 1, you want to do like the soldier quest line. And so you put it in combat skills. That's a good idea. Because that means, you know, you immediately have a start with some combat skills. Then playthrough 2, you say, I want to do like a science-y role. Okay. Well, now you're back to square one, which is also, I think, fine. But all your progress, money, your ship, like every gear, it's all taken from you. So you have to start from square one on a character who has really high levels. So the game is either going to be incredibly easy and boring, or I'm assuming the game scales to your level, at which point, oh fuck. Everything is going to be absolutely brutal to fight, because you're going to have beginner gear from the beginner planet, and then be fighting be fighting scaled enemies every now and then. Of course, like, each planet has its level limit. But like, what happens when you go to the level 10 planet, and then there's like a boss enemy who uniquely scales to your level, and you have the beginner weapons? You're not going to be able to kill the bastard. Unless the weapons don't scale, and they scale purely off of skills and have base stats, at which point, maybe with the right skills? I don't know. Starfield is weird to me, and it's part of the reason I never got to finish it. But that's why I'm kind of forcing myself to play it now. Because by sitting here thinking about it rather than playing it, I'm never going to get anything in it done. So without further ado, I have wasted nearly 8 minutes of your time talking. Let's play the goddamn video game. I also have a cup of tea with me. Okay. So we shall continue the adventures of Marcus and his glorious beard. I always want to remember the other characters' names. The first one was Edward, the second one was... Oh, right, we did... Fuck. Okay, we're doing the... Is that top hat? No. I don't know why. I saw that, like, glanced at that and thought it was a top hat. Now I kind of want it to be a top hat. Can I have a space top hat? Okay, but we've gotten better gear. Yeah, and the Deadeye, which is a unique weapon, 7.5mm. So we don't have any rounds of it. But I'm trying to remember, doesn't it? It's unique not just in appearance, but I think it has something else about it. But anywho, let's try blitz through some of these Eon rounds. Okay, and we are right doing the farm quest. Oh, we don't have any skill points, but if we did, we would want to put them in. No. We can do that one now. Not yet. Not yet. And we're not doing that one. See, as much as it doesn't... Okay, so the thing I like about Starfield is the rather unique ship design. And so I immediately want to go... and the jetpack. So I immediately want to go jetpack, piloting, starship design, boost assault training. That's for a 12... That's 16 levels. There's still the rest of the RPG to play. So you kind of need to put stuff in combat. You kind of need to, like, have some social skills. I mean, I guess you don't need the social skills, but come on. Sell for 25% more. When you're trying to buy ships, which can cost like... I'm gonna say probably the cheapest is like 40,000, right? No, 40,000's too generous. Oh, maybe. I'm not sure. 40,000 sounds too cheap for a spaceship. I don't remember the prices. Where are the stairs? Ah, here they are.
Pull up a seat, friend.
Okay. So, we shall continue our misadventures. Oh, was that it? It's in the same system? It is.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
I believe I don't have contraband on me. I think we sold it all in the city. Yeah, that looks good enough to me.
Alright, we're done. Go ahead and land.
Imagine almost having an entire planet to yourself. That's kind of strange. Maybe that... I just kind of realized that. This game... Okay, wait a minute. You don't really have, like... If each planet had a unique map, and I don't just mean like the city maps, I mean like an entire like Skyrim map. Firstly, holy crap, that's big. But that would make each world feel kind of, I'll say good. But instead you have like a city, maybe some other place, and then the rest of it's just randomly generated, right? Now, granted, the file size of a game where you had like a full world, well, like, yeah, a full map for each, oh, hello, for each, like, planet would be ridiculous, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, we have a deputy badge. We're a space cowboy. Hello.
Over here.
We did just kind of land our ship in the middle. Okay. Hello.
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men
I
approaching.
don't like that guy walking
They looked
towards my
like
ship.
soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard
I think
times
I
here.
remember.
Last
Yeah.
harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around
The
here.
soil here isn't suitable for farming because it has too many rocks in it. But those rocks are particularly valuable, so I think this is like an organized gang, not like raiders, who want to like get rid of the farm and set up a mining operation.
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain style
Right,
in their
yeah.
eyes. Like men
Yeah.
released
Okay,
from
I remember
violence.
now. We're
I
gonna
was
go.
in fear for my life.
Yeah. We're gonna have to go fight a guy who like used to be a he's a veteran of the war, and I think in his mind it hasn't really ended. But yeah, hello Epiku, welcome. Yeah, I only started streaming relatively recently. I've been out all day with a headache, but it's feeling better now. We've had food, we have a cup of tea, so everything is going well right now.
Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes.
Okay, well, no, I have more of a question then. Right, your farm is already on land that's not particularly suitable because of the rock content in the soil. Why'd you set up next to a fucking canyon? That sounds like the worst spot for a farm.
Sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're
Oh.
probably not thinking it
Low
best to
gravity.
hide their tracks.
Oh, okay, that's relatively green. Yes. Are they scannable? Savannah... Okay, so these are savanna trees.
Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
This isn't what you're farming, is it? Oh no, that's disappointing. Wait, why are those out of farm? This place confounds the no hope. But oh well. Yes, I know we could be here. Well, frankly. Oh. Several pair of boot tracks leading to the canyon ahead.
Several pairs by the look. Not too old either.
I don't
Let's head
see
down into the
any.
canyon and see if we can find more.
I've done this mission before. I know what awaits us. Yeah, there you are. Okay, but how are you, Epiku? I don't want to have to kill you guys. Oh, that one went straight through the map. Oh, right. Yeah, this canyon has landmines in there, doesn't it? More boot tracks. Oh, I actually see the boot tracks this time.
Looks like we're heading north.
Stop throwing grenades! What are you doing? EP and I'm sorry. Do you have painkillers yourself? Why is there a foam cup? Not only are they like criminals in the way of choosing to try like take a farm by force, but they also litter. Is it litter or pollution if it's like a foam cup in the middle of a canyon? I guess it's both. Do we? Oh, it's... Normally I'd try for headshots, but frankly I'm not entirely sure where the head are of these guys. I don't have my cutter on me. But I do. This planet does have low enough gravity that it makes more film cuts. It does make the jump pack incredibly good.
Get ready.
Are we gonna fight? Yeah. There we go. Look at that. Landmines. Watch out for them. Oh no, you killed a cool looking... a flocking... Hosamder? Hosamander. It's like a salamander, but it's a Hosamander. Grazer.
Watch it.
Oh, wait, what the? Oh my god. Well, the natural materials that we can collect from these guys isn't too bad. Just can't see that makes sense, yeah. Okay. The tracks turn left. Well, then we're gonna go right because exploration demands
Let's
it.
just hope they're not perched up on us.
Yeah, no, that's part of the reason I dislike this idea of going into the canyon. That's asking for pain. Oh right, yeah, that reminds me. You can like you can scan people and check if they have a bounty. Is there nickel here? Gun. But it's not aimed at us, it's shooting something else. Forgot, for some reason jetpacks still consume your stamina. Oh no, it's because we're over encumbered. I see now. And that's another thing. Isn't yeah, carry weight. To what capacity though? By 100 kilograms. That's not too bad. Is it showing the one we have or the one we can get? Okay, it's showing the one we can get. I'll hold on to it because we might be able to level up our persuasion soon. Yeah, this oxygen issue. Going to be annoying. 154 out of 135. Well,
You're a natural tracker.
sure, yeah. Moonshine Park.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay, you don't count
See you.
as a companion proper, so I can't have you help me with the weight. Is that mine? What is that? No. What? Mercury camera, sure. I don't know why you leave that behind. I left my rifle behind. This is going to suck.
That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post.
I mean, you're just standing there, which makes me assume I can talk to you. How would you feel if I just appeared from out behind this rock? Hello.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry.
Yeah, you are.
Except it
Okay.
ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can. Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave.
I don't see a jetpack on any of your
So,
backs.
got any last words I should try to remember?
I wonder if you have... I wonder if you have the... background of, like, the... Oh, like, because there's 3 backgrounds you can get. There's, like, a cult background, the guys who technically won the war background, and the guys who technically lost the war background. These guys are part of the guys who technically lost the war, so I'm wondering if you have their background. If you can be like, wait, I recognize that uniform.
Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
Well, I did want to remain friendly, but I can't help it. You're gonna be a dickhead. So, Is that enough to stop the combat? Sorry, dude. Does that do it? No. I have a strong idea of who I'm messing with. Hold on. How do you get the thing? Nope, nope. There we go.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Can you do that peacefully? I accidentally skipped the sequence. We were supposed to talk to her. Hold on, can we still talk?
Are you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
Okay, yeah.
Likewise.
Oh, right, yeah, this is the Hope Tech mission. I remember this.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
I really don't feel like that had to end that way. You guys have way too much alcohol. Where is everyone we fought? One guy up here, one guy down there. There was two more, right? And yeah, when they said they're the first, they're not saying like the first to be here. They were saying that they're the first company. So we just killed like veterans who were kind of rebelling against the system. Now granted, given the dialogue choices we had, they were almost exclusively hostile, so there was nothing to be done about it. But it doesn't change that I feel bad. The uniforms are at least doing the job. Where the fuck is this last guy? Can I take this ship? Please? That'd be kind of neat. Inaccessible? What? Boo. I guess for the entertainment of it, hey Epiku, if you're there, might I make a request of you? All good if not. Oh, okay, we mastered the skill. I see, we already had rank 3. Whoops. Yes. When I don't know how to best search this. I guess mission like deputized, and how you can talk to the first. Oh, this thruster is ridiculous now. Navigating just became incredibly simple. Well, given the distance we've been able to make it without touching the ground, we can actually cross the canyon just using our jetpack. It's strange that video games really don't want you using a jetpack. They're very specific on giving you jump packs. We might be able to make it all the way back without losing our oxygen. Losing our oxygen. Yeah, there's no ship. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Is that what this game's version of a space cow looks like?
Treats us fair. Can't really complain.
I can't scan. I guess you can't do that in this environment. Oh no, there we go. A Blumix.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were
Desperate's
they?
pretty true.
And why do they want my farm?
They're the first company of the Freestar soldiers from the war, but we don't know.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same,
Oh,
I'm
it seems
grateful.
like it might be a
If you have any more trouble, give us a
first
call.
cover, yeah, that's
We're
it.
in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Right, and now we need to go to the Hope branded ship company. Which you'd think, just by proxy of the name, would be my favorite. But I'm not really sure it is. Oh, how do you get rid of that? see. The stamina you lose must be based on the gravity.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll say right up. I want to do your business quick. Well,
For fuck's sake.
Evening, sir.
Hi.
Hey, deputy.
these Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Hi there.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting.
How'd you teleport up here, Emma?
Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia
Yeah,
uniforms.
there you go.
The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear their scars. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed. For nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
So there's a cowboy dude on in Constellation, the adventurer / explorers guild that you join in the story mode. I can't quite remember his name, but he is actually a part, or maybe was part of the Freestar Rangers. So if you have him with you while doing this quest line, I think he has a bunch of like unique dialogue and insight into a lot of the matters, which is pretty cool.
Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Nicely done.
It's really an honor to be able to help all of you.
Hopefully at Hope Tech, we'll be able to sell some of the stuff we're carrying. Because I think we're just going to go there, talk, and then... Oh, strange. Oh, I guess I could... Hold on. There's a vendor here.
You're welcome to just hang out if you want. Welcome to the hitching post. I'll show you.
Show me the menu. Sell. You only do 8. Damn it. Yep, you can have all the wine you want. I don't want to eat, drink it. Yeah. Not much. There for myself. That on the map? Oh, what? I don't... Surface map. Bloody hell. What do you... Enhance? I don't know what that is. And big jump.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Okay, I didn't expect this. Level 18? That's fine. We're only level 10. We can do it. It just means more bullets if we have to fight. Oh, it's this ship. I know what ship we're on. This is the Freestar Ranger's like unique ship. It's like the police car of space that has a door I can't close. That's fucking annoying. Okay, hold on. There's probably something down here that's also broken. Oh, that way. Well, we did all that before the talk to her part, which I find rather amusing. Alright. Hello. I fixed your ship.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Thanks. That should get me home. Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Hopefully it's a space battle and not another on-foot one, but I suspect it will be an on-foot one. Oh, for the love of... Why is this... There. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Well, hold on, let me flip up right. That's what the top of it looks like. I think it's called like the Eagle or something. I would if I could, but I can't, so I shan't. just had to move in a way that stopped them from what do you call it? Stop them from being able to bear their weapons on me. Okay, we're not messing with that. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, we have to do 2 menus. The loading screens in this game are pretty... Well, they're short, but...
This is Freestar
You know,
collecting space.
you load,
Hold while we scan your ship.
then you do this,
Alright, that's it.
then you menu, you do this, and then you load. And then you watch a cutscene. Okay, we ignore the sparking ship. That's no, don't take fucking cancel. Okay. There is also not a cancel button for actions. So once you know, do something, you're committed. Okay. No Hope versus a menu, round 2. Wow, look at that loading screen. We haven't seen it before. He said, lying. Well, you need cool animation. We can't afford the ship yet, so we're still using the... I forgot what this one's called. Okay. Jump. Jump. Someone's gonna stop us for dialogue, but I really just want the terminal.
I need to talk with you.
No, you don't. Why are you here as well? I know who you are. Okay. Spacesuits. Sell. Sell. God, we made it. Doofus. Sell. 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 Okay, look at that. We're no longer overweight. We just can't afford anything. We don't do drugs. Also not doing anything with those. That's a drug. I can't afford to sell it. Okay. Any of you worth 9? Does not appear that way. My mouse is screwed. That's all. That's all right. Oh, what about deputy hat? No, okay. That's fine. Is it you who cut?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Oh, same as usual. Excuse me.
Keep an eye
Excuse
on
me.
your
A
valuables.
little desperation.
I'll come back. I'm the site. Side quests can wait. Side storylines are kind of what I'm
Ruby
focused on
dust,
right now.
except for the factory.
Right, into Hope Tech. Fucking goddammit. Okay, what are you desperate for?
Why did I ever take this job? Why? All right, Adela. Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Yes.
You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
How am I supposed to deal with them?
I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice. A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, bang bang, dead or alive bounty hunters? You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Okay. I guess we're doing this because I'm me. And we got this. If we have to go, okay. Where's the dude? I don't want to be here. I don't want to do this. Okie dokie. Hey, cowboy.
Excuse me?
Not you.
As dives go, this place ain't bad. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? I buy you a drink.
Who are you?
Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you?
Okay, I can't explain it. Sure, Captain Fahim.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Okay, sure.
Maybe. Maybe not.
We haven't explained anything, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Okay.
The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. Alright, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Whatever you say, Fahim. You almost sound believable. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Sure, okay. I am now Marcus Fahim.
It's vital. Speak.
And I have no skill points. But I can now level up my persuasion skill. Which is good. I like persuasion.
I feel sick.
You're
This
good.
can't be happening.
You're good.
I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
Just return commerce. Yeah, the only way the corp will ever let you go is returning the cargo. Cargo.
You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
Be well. Don't do dumb stuff.
Pardon.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pull my gun on anyone. What do you think I am? Okay, hello. Oh,
You made it.
fancy dude in the back
Those
there.
outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Nope.
I can walk,
How you
talk, and
feeling?
breathe without too much pain.
Yeah.
That's good enough for me. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you.
Nope.
You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Let's meet with Mr. Ron
His
Hope.
office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I know how this questline goes, and so all the suspense is kind of ruined for me.
I'm
Chemists
guessing the
have
Marshal
all the
already told you
solutions.
this, but I'll say it anyway.
I'm not sure about that.
Ron Hope isn't
Oh,
just the
well,
founder
actually, no,
of
you.
the
I just
Hope.
that's a funny joke. Okay.
He's on the Council of Governors.
I'm
The
stupid.
Council oversees the Freestar
I should
Rangers,
have realized what
so
that
don't
meant
write
before.
I've spent a
opening
long
my mouth.
time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Are you the one I have to talk to buy ship
All
parts?
the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
No, this guy especially.
Workers like to play hard here.
As for
They
parts,
deserve it.
we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean
I forgot this guy is the voice actor for
a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory.
Yeah, this guy's in like several
Look out for
Bethesda
our
games.
people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, damn, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble cause.
Put that on. Why is V the fucking pull the gun button?
Use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. Results, Deputy. Results speak louder than promises. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that. I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
Sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
I'm keeping my mouth shut. Like, not in game, but just I know how this stupid storyline goes, and I dislike people who pull rank.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
Why are you standing right by the security guard? This is the worst position
That
to have
wasn't
this
as helpful as
conversation.
it could have been.
This is the worst
Still,
position.
at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Break up a scuffle.
We leveled up. Okay. So we could level up our persuasion. We could level up our ballistics. Or we could level up our piloting. We'll do persuasion. As much as I want to do piloting, persuasion's really good.
Table's got everyone
Mr. Hope's protection and welfare is my sole concern.
Yes, what?
If we distract ourselves with other matters.
So, are you doing
Ron
something?
Hope's it.
Oh,
As long
you're
as you keep
security.
the peace, you're good, bud.
There we are.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? You don't? Wait, you're a solo outfit, aren't you? Okay. Nice. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
I forgot how, like, Southern American drawl these guys were. Like, these are the... I don't know. We're in Space Texas. Maybe. Does Texas have a large trucking industry? I know that's a stupid question, but that's basically what this is.
Listen, this whole system was nothing until Ron Hope came here. He gave us a purpose, a mission. Something we could be proud of. To us, this job is life. And the quality of what we make shows it. A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for?
Okay.
Excellent.
And now... I mean, it's a freighter. It's supposed to be like what's its cargo capacity? Yeah, 1,980. This thing's cargo is huge because each of these boxes is a cargo, like, I don't know, chamber. And that's kind of interesting. The front of the ship is right here. And the thing that, like, you dock with is here. I mean, obviously in space it doesn't matter where it is, but it's interesting to see that you dock, like, front to wherever you're facing. This is the thing we got from the other guys. Its cargo capacity is terrible, but its jump distance is alright for an A-class. I think the highest you can get for an A-class is 30. What the fuck? Okay, that's the entrance. Oh, there's the... Jesus. You need a ladder up into the cockpit. What a weird ship. This looks like a normal spaceship attached to whatever the fuck the rest of this is. That's really funny. It's huge, though. Alright, well, none of these are really the ship we're looking for, but the reason we came here is 25, 95 for an A, 37 for an A. Yeah, so even for like the smaller ships, you need around 40. Oh, we've bumped up in our credit total. We're at 104,000. Okay, so we can buy the smaller ships. I wonder if that means we... Oh no, we're still a low level, so we can't get all the best parts. But that does mean, at A, I think the best engines you can get are A rating, because B and C... Okay, it's a little backwards to what it sounds like. C is quote-unquote the best, but at the same time, it's not quite that simple, because C ships are better if they're large ships. So if you have an A grade ship, the thrusters would probably, like, the different components you can put on a ship have A, B, C grading. And the only time A, B, C works as in A worst, C best is with, I think it's like the generator or something, where the generator or whatever it is will produce the most at a C grade. But when it comes to engines, the ABC grade doesn't make sense, because C typically means really bulky, like giant engines, which only really work for like large freighters or giant battle cruisers, and that means that they kind of suck with top speed. And A grade is actually the best for speed. So what you can do is technically make what you could consider an A grade ship be the fastest ship in the game, because the A grade engines are faster than any B or C grade. And I think that's kind of cool. In fact, the engines we have on this ship are... I mean, this ship overall is pretty bad, but the engines we have on this ship are like the earlier, worse versions of some of the best thrusters or engines in the game. And I think that's kind of cool. That's a neat thing. Anywho, nerdy optimization build stuff aside, we're going to somewhere I strongly dislike. Yay! Why are there points in missile? We don't use the missile. No wonder that last fight took longer than I expected.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need.
Right, yeah, and this is largely an aquatic planet. But above the water is like an oil rig-esque, like mega corpo city thing. And this is actually where you can do like basically the only stealth mission in the game. Or like the only dedicated stealth mission. Somewhere around here is a terminal. Is it in here? Oh, it's right there. Ow! Oh, we got our first affliction. We've sprained our ankle. Do I have medication for a sprained ankle? Probably not. Burns and frostbite. Don't want to use it. So I guess we're just going to ignore it. Actually, I wonder. Where's the settings? Settings, gameplay. No, it's still there. Interesting. Okay. So it didn't get rid of all of them. Right. 5,000. I remember you could get out of bounds really easily here, but I don't remember what the purpose of it was.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want to mix it up.
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right.
Which one of the fucking what?
Get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Key City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Okay. Well, he's going to jail. And we might be able to help, I'm not sure. Nope. Yeah. Okie dokie. Hydrate. Good idea. Whoa, the bottle. And he's that cowboy man. Well, not really. He's not really a cowboy man. He's our, like, the world is dark and I'm gonna be grumpy about everything and you have to work with the evil government.
I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Which is funny, because that's typically the kind of player I am. The law and justice aren't flexible concepts, they're absolutes, he says, putting on a Judge Dredd helmet.
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want. Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't, it's your call. Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well. Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Of course, Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, then I don't get involved. Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job. Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. Come on.
Okay. Hello, game? Nope. I just forgot how to use the door. There we go.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job you couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-road. But you understand, don't you?
That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
I remember navigating Neon is a fucking chore in itself. So it can also be like mini quests that pop up here, and they're super annoying. But we're going into like one of these like side areas on the outside. Is it this one? I mean, he's walking straight towards it. Maybe it is. Oh no, it's him.
Hey,
Yeah.
Billy, you got a second? What?
Oh, shoot. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen HopeTech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean? Credits ain't really what I need. There's something you can do for me. I can help you. But right now, my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Ebside. The place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Okay. So I know we could have persuaded him to skip it, but like, I'd rather be the good guy.
Keep it moving.
So, how are you?
Gone. I'm not the biggest fan of Neon. Right, is Ebside the one with like the annoying quests out the gate? No. Shit. Maybe I do the neon thing and I go out of bounds. I remember why it's useful now, because navigating this place sucks. Oh, I remember this.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
Okay, persuade.
Do you now? Oh, finally, someone who gets it. Yeah, I hope so. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Right, Goodman, you're a twat. And apparently your stairs aren't good enough for me. Okay,
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. but I'm sure you ain't here about my business. It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern. If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway? Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
5, 6, 7, 8.
No need to lose your cool.
What the fuck is this luck?
Let's
Okay.
just calm down.
Cool.
now.
Yeah, sure.
I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Okay. Thank you for not being difficult. Also, really? Threatening someone's life over 4,000 credits?
Watch it.
Oh, shut up. I just went in and did that peacefully like you asked. At least I'm apparently good at talking. This isn't... What the fuck? This is why I hate stupid island. Okay, does this go? Okay, this is to the core. I'm just using this door. Fuck what the blue marker says. Doodly-doo. Thank you, jetpack.
Don't expect a warm welcome from Goodman.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Yeah, there we go. I persuaded him to forgive the debt.
Yeah. Figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Okie dokie. And here we go again. On our little mission. Through Neon.
Word is the Borealis. DJ? She's running around with she must be important. Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day.
Howdy.
Froster. Hello.
A Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? Alright. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
Yeah, you're not in trouble. I just want information on those guys.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
I mean, look, stealing, like, he's effectively a car thief. And, you know, that's bad. I'm like, there's no two ways about it. But that's not our concern here. We're trying to stop the first from being buckle chucks. And just because it's a video game world where this entire planet is like cyberpunk dystopia.
What? Am I that distracting?
As long as she steals from like the corporations like she did, I don't really care. The corporations are like literally like not even galaxy, like universe-wide. Oh no, so yeah, no, galaxy-wide like megacorps that could just afford to replace the ship. I don't give a fuck if she steals the ship from like them. Steal it from like an individual that's trying to like just kind of make a living. Now we have a problem.
It's not that simple.
Oh, what the fuck? Ones and twos? I have to make 3 straight doubles.
It was just annoying enough that this might work.
Oh, there we go.
I do understand.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out a way
Critical
to help you,
success.
okay? I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside HopeTech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Yeah, why would you agree to such a risky job?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
Did Maya say why the First needed the HopeTech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable.
See where she was being treated.
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates.
Oh, I remember
Got the feeling
him.
he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
What do you know about the men that you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Did Marco ever give you his location? I know the answer's no.
Not so much as a hint.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Did anyone in the First give you a way to contact them. Yeah, so I think when you bring the explorer guy who's part of the Rangers here during this quest, I think he can kind of have a bit of a disagreement with the dude we're working with, because one of them's very like no, the law should be upheld, and the other one's very like, I'm gonna let it slide because, you know, corporations kind of run the show. I don't want to get on their bad side. I don't quite remember. Maybe I'm wrong.
Trying to think of something clever to say?
Yeah, something like that. I'm just, well, kind of, I guess. It's not exactly clever, but trying to think of how that went down so I can talk to the chat. And now I'm talking to an NPC. Oh, God.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
That's all I need to know for now. Well, so yeah, that's all I need for now. I appreciate your cooperation. Yeah, finger guns.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
If you promise. Yeah, you're free. Thanks for the help.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
What a sin!
I think being polite is important no matter what line of work you're in. Oh. Well, dialogue.
Deputy. Talk to Ranger Shadid at the Rock. He should be later.
Later. Thanks for the fun. Back to Chain, or Cheyenne, or whatever. I just say Chain. No, get rid of that. Right, Kila City, land. I'm surprised that flying the ship doesn't seem to. Oh, I guess it's like instant transportation. Never mind. We're effectively opening like little wormholes. That's not what it is, but same difference. Hey. Nope. Not doing bounty hunter quests yet, lady. Crap. Okay. Jump. I do hope that the game scales with you. Like if I go into New Game Plus, hopefully it's not like, oh hey, I'm on the level 1 planet, so all the enemies are level 1. I like if you end the game at like level, I don't know, 30, then it's like, oh wow, the level 1 planet is now the level 30 planet.
Looking for the Rangers too.
That'd be cool. But some tells me that's not how that works. Hello.
Our newest deputy. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
What's stopping you from traveling to Neon?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
Sure, let's make it sound cool.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Mood.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
I thought I'm counting on you would be the polite thing. It's like, yeah, no, thanks for taking it on. I'm counting on you to get it. I guess I'm counting on you does kind of have a downward. I don't know. I don't think it should be like that. I'm counting on you as like, you're really helping me out. Oh no, I'm gonna go talk to him again. That doesn't sit right with me.
Just making my way.
Look who it is. Good to see you.
Okay, no. Yeah. Okay, hello.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Yeah, we're not gonna say the name, but we're gonna say this one.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Yeah, I think I'm getting a hand of this.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from the starship thief?
First there's someone named called Marco and also someone named Mike. I scored big time. I got names. Yeah, I'll say this.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Well, let's listen to some background.
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
Well, I guess it became more literal, because then he would have to get out of somewhere else to pursue that.
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Okay. Thank you.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Ooh. Progress is being made. Slowly but surely.
Better this than being some
Just let me do.
Okay. Oh right, this is the yeah. I remember stuff. Hi.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want to rain, I don't do payment plans or lines. You see, Mo.
Okay. The stock has reset. What don't I need? I kinda wish I saw the round and not a box. The box actually makes it quite difficult to figure out what I'm looking at.
I want to do your business. Everyone needs supplies. Feel free to look.
Nope, not what I want. Got sell. Down and down and down. Fuck is what? Ah, that's funny. Snake oil seems to help with poisons. We don't need drugs. It is not my style. Nope. 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 Question mark. Nope. Yeah, nope and nope. Really don't know what to do about the ammunition thing I got going on here. Though I do need to spend more of my 7.77 ammunition. Which, hold on a minute, 7x7. Am I reading that right? 7.77 millimeter. That's a huge round for a pistol.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
There's nothing we need to talk about right now, anyway. I'll do the bounty hunter stuff later, but now is not that time. Okay. Transfer. Apparel. Deputy hat, ranger uniform, the Deadeye weapon, and the Freestar deputy badge, and then resources. There you go. And my mass is significantly lighter for it. What do I still have? Keeping... Why do I still have this? Okie dokie. So actually, we have a few quests we could do. Yeah, both of these. I guess... which one's closer? You might say. Show on map.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
Part of me is like thinking like, oh, if this is like landing on Elite Dangerous, I have to find like which specific thing I have to go to. No, this is significantly easier. You just fly towards it and hold R. Not undock, board. I kinda wish I played more games that had the space travel of Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is actually pretty cool
I'm
with
just
that.
the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
I like the Irish doctor.
If people would stop poking their noses into
There's
every
such a mountain of
unexplored
work.
biome
I
in the
could really
galaxy,
use a hand.
perhaps we'd have a
But
little
I don't
less
want to inconvenience anyone.
I feel like you should.
Thanks for stopping by.
I feel like you should probably get help with that. I can't exactly do that. I am not a doctor. Why can't I just... okay. Sup?
Not exactly a hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? Well, that suits me fine. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Raring to go, huh? No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish.
I'm more concerned about the turrets that the fucking hospital has. This is a space hospital. Why are there laser-guided, like,
Most
turrets in the
don't
ceiling?
seem
It's
fond of
fucked
the
up.
idea of me being here, but I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with.
Every new alien pathogen we
There,
discover
Ari.
is just
Working
a little more
hard,
job security.
hardly working.
Or look on the bright side, right?
Hey, Chief. A little more of the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help.
Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Something to report?
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Okay, I found Ben. Hi, Mr. Miller.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
I feel like if your computer systems are having an issue, looking into this is just going to tip off the person.
You
So,
need
like,
anything, just say the word.
Thank you.
One of the docs will get you right as rain in no time.
But yeah, I feel like the better solution would be
give me just
to
a minute here.
go check, like, person by person. What does it say?
Maya.
Mondays, am I right? Oh my god, it's a
Maya
terrible
Cruz.
month.
Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Yeah, we shouldn't have checked.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
I'll talk to them.
Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. I'll keep looking, see if I can turn up anything else useful.
Okay. And now we just waltz on into... Well, I guess we are police, so I suppose it's more fine than not. Might be her. I'll talk to this one first.
Excuse me, but you're clearly in the wrong room. Excuse me, what gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security. Well, I suppose I can give you a minute. Believe me, I hadn't intended to stay here. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago.
Sure, you know what? Let's hit the persuasion thing. I would say maybe not the person I'm looking for, or maybe that, I don't know.
Well, the nature of my work requires a certain level of discretion, much as yours.
I mean, if she was been here 2 days,
to share with you,
we can go talk to like the staff, and that's that. The rest of this is unneeded.
I mean, it might be okay. Maybe we can work something out. I hear you. Alright, look. Nothing I told you was a lie, but yes, there is more to it. You can think of me as a freelance information broker. I came here to acquire classified research materials so I can sell them. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a victimless crime. Nobody gets hurt. As you can imagine, I'd rather this information not get out. I'm happy to compensate you for your understanding.
I don't care. No. No. God damn it. Shut up and go.
I'm glad that we... Now, if you
not
don't
happy
mind,
about that.
I need to get some rest.
Not happy.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
Okay, hello.
They say I'm ahead of schedule on my recovery. I say they ought to make better schedules. Why, hello. Are you here to keep me company? I do hope so. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just chat for a while. They all claim they're too busy.
I mean, if this is anything like an actual hospital, hell yeah, they are.
Ranger business? Oh, I can't imagine what for. Unless you're here to track down that no-account husband of mine, that is. You'd think he could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while, given I've been here as long as I have. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm all by himself. So hire some help, I tell him. And then all he wants to do is complain about how my medical bills ate up all our money. Ugh. You want to talk about questions, Well, I've got plenty of those. Starting with how come these so-called doctors can't find anything wrong with me? I've got no end of pains. Headaches, sore knees, a sore back, digestive problems, and all manner of other ailments. I keep telling them I must have caught some kind of alien virus. But these fool doctors can't figure it out. I've had test after test for 3 months straight, and I'm damn near broke from the cost of staying here. Pretty sure I have, but you lose track of time real easy in here. All I've got is these white walls to stare at and nobody to talk to. Makes the days feel, just about endless. Well, no, I suppose not. At least not yet. But don't be surprised if I do, once they figure out this alien.
We are in space, it's technically more possible.
Whatever it is that's gotten into me. If you're looking for someone who's done something wrong, how about telling these doctors to work on their bedside manner? If I'm gonna be frank with you, it leaves a lot to be desired. I suppose that also means you don't want to talk to me anymore either? Well, go on then. Don't let me keep you. I thought the high and mighty Freestar Rangers were supposed to help others in need. Yes, me. I think that sterling reputation's getting a little tarnished lately. Well, go on then. Don't let the troubles of one poor citizen distract you from whatever higher calling you all answer to these days.
What do you want me to do? I'm sitting here actively trying to talk to you, and now you're pushing me away, claiming that I don't want to talk to you. What the...
So nice to speak to you, Deputy.
Yeah. Yeah, let's talk rather than...
I feel safer just having you nearby.
Okay, well, I can't talk to you. Right, so where's the wing where everything goes wrong? Because I know that will happen. That always happens. Especially because you have fucking turrets around. That's the wrong person. Hey, bud.
Hey, how'd it go? Did you have any luck? As a matter of fact, I do. I made some progress digging through the patient records, and I have one more lead for you. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into surgery for some kind of emergency procedure.
There we go.
I probably shouldn't say this, but she was in real bad shape. The good news is, she seems to fit your suspect's profile. The bad news is that she's a guest in our VIP wing. That area is restricted to authorized clinic personnel. Even I can't go in there. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
I should be able to convince him. I think. How good is that? Persuasion. Ah, you know what? He can be my next level up. Oh fuck. Okay, one's his office and one's him, I assume.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it. Really sure.
I'm not sure I like that mentality. But at the same time, I also respect it.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you.
No, Titus Cassidy, I require your conversation. Okay.
Yes.
There we go.
What do you want?
You to stop being glitchy. Oh god. Oh god.
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins.
Oh my god.
If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance.
Sure. I've got a good bet that if you're hiding in your VIP wing, I need access.
Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you?
Shaky cam. Deputy Marcus at your service. I really need your help.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No.
I could go get.
All the rules, no exceptions.
Is Solomon the father or the? I could go get Coe.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? No, I don't want to threaten people.
I suppose if nobody else found out, there'd be no real harm done.
Damn straight.
You want me to risk my standing here for a favor I might never need? I think not. I suppose if you were quick and quiet, it wouldn't disrupt anything. All right, that's enough. I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once.
Shaky.
This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption.
That's the plan.
I do hope you won't make me regret this.
I won't. Well. I can't guarantee that.
You look like I work here, right? A couple of patients didn't seem to think so. What were
Patients are weird like that. Or just it doesn't matter where you are. People, it's really weird. Like the NPC just said, like, I look like I work here, right? A couple of patients didn't think so. And I've had that situation in a few places. And it's even funnier when it's the opposite way around, where you don't work there, but they think you do. But no, I definitely have had the I work there and they completely skip over me and talk to someone else. Like, no, I can help. It's my job. Yep. And everything's gone to shite. Why are you carrying a gun? You're supposed to be like, yeah, okay, I would not expect a doctor to be carrying a gun like that. Oh, come on. Ow. I don't want to break hospital items. That's a mine in the bed. That just trashed the room, didn't it? That one did. Disable program, patient terminal. Wow. What the hell am I doing? Well, yeah, I'm here looking at the computer. That should be the most cluey clue to ever clue. You just run to us, they're going to find you, and then... and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine. Yep, okay. Major Hull. Hull's still alive. No, the turret's still angry. And here I thought the turret would be less angry. Okay. What do we have in the way of skills at level 11? We have maxed out booster training. We have 1 level of piloting. We have 1 level in wellness because of what we chose. We have 2, could be 3 in ballistic. 2, could be 3 in persuasion. And 1 item off from having a 2 or 3. Oh, okay, on having a 2 in commerce. But I'll be back in just a tick, sorry.
If they haven't rushed me back, means it can't be that bad, right?
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso.
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
Mind your step.
I remember when I was a deputy, just starting out. Ari should be able to get you squared away. Well, let's see now. I joined up in 2292, so that'd be 38 years now? Damn. Hard to believe, now that I think about it. Almost 40 years. There ain't been many Rangers who served that long, I can promise you that. Well, offhand, I can only think of two. Cassie Hickson made it to 42 years before she caught a bullet from one of them Shaw gang boys. He got himself all liquored up at Aggie's. That's over in Aquila City. Started using the passers-by for target practice. Then there was old Rusty Ortega. Had a good run of 52 years and retired to a farm on Montara Luna. Passed away just a few years back. I suppose I don't think much about it, but when I stopped to count the years, well, they sure do add up.
Your next stop would be the...
I've been talking and I forgot to unmute. God damn it, me. Okay, hi, I'm back and I'm stupid. Ah, no hope, you tool. Okay, well. Yoink.
If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
That's not particularly kind of you. Did not mean to take that, but I guess I have it now. I mean, if you're here alone, that's more of a problem on your behalf. Like, sure, you got turrets or whatever, but I'm not sure that's going to be good enough. That's fine. Okay, I can just have myself repeatedly with that. Oh, I might remember this. Might being the operative word here. Protein bar. Food items. Oh, it's the doggo plushie. They make funny noises when you pick them up. Actually, you know what? Just because I'm streaming. Do, 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 do. Don't want alcohol. Take the old world flip fighters though, those are good. Munch. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is the place. This place has a bunch of robots. Oh, and apparently some buggy boys. Cute. I don't want to fight you, but the combat music is playing, which tells me you are not friendly. Yeah, makes sense. We aren't in mine. Okay, does this open? Mayhaps. Oh, is this the way out? I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Yeah, we can't get in there. This is Zappy door, okay. Just let me grab the ledger or something. Okay, whatever. Alright. This must be the only way. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Mandatory equipment. Makes sense, but that's annoying. Yeah. At least they put it there for us.
Picking up signs of hostile.
Yeah, this place is absolutely littered with robots. Where am I going? Oh, hey buddy. We're not chill, are we? No, we're not. Good items. Is my shot just going through it? Okay, I just went this way for nothing. Sure. What? And now we're moving covered. That sounds about right. Fine. Do you make a noise? You do make a bit of a noise. Not as cool as a doggo, though. Doggo has a cool noise. How the fuck do you get down? Okay, we're playing this game. Does the map help? Nope. So now we have a new problem. Is this not the only way to go? No, that... Robo-dog. No, I don't know why I'm checking that. I can't tell. There is no local area map. I see. You don't go all the way to the bottom. Jetpack. I wonder if it's possible to play this game pacifistically. I kind of don't think there is a way of doing it. Like, the first mission you can, but, like, many people die for it. Holy shit, why are the robots willing to make jumps like that? Shit. 0, 0, 0. Nope. Because of the mods and mod settings. Because of the settings I have on, that won't work. Oh, are you fucking with me? What a shit. What a shitty spawn. It was like save. Yeah, you don't get the opportunity to move before you're just gunned down dead. I'll try. Okay, so that's just statistical number health increase. Can I get to cover? No. I could jump off the side. I just have to... Okay. The stims actually have to heal. Right, forgot I have to open the menu because the game will not register your input. There we go. Tell the game I'm here. Nope, not that time. We can get it. We can get away from this alive. It's just going to be difficult. Okay. Or something could snipe me. For fuck's sake. I don't know why it's not letting me, like, move immediately. That one was even worse. I was being shot from 2 directions. Has it saved again in a worse position? Okay, well, I'm being hit through walls now. back here, for fuck's sake. Fuck off. Well, I'm stuck here, so let's just heal for a moment. Come back up. Thrusters. No, we'll just come back down, land here. I was hoping there might be some dialogue with her. Hydrate again. I can do that. How long have we been going? 3 hours. Oh no. Maybe we can have a civil conversation real quick. Hi.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did. I can't wait until you find out. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
No, I can't talk. Okay. I mean, if you're cool with me just doing this, I'll do it. For your much simpler cooperation than us having, or me having to kill you. Sorry that you have a terminal illness, but hey. And turrets are dead. Right. She might have a unique weapon or whatever, but I don't have beef with her. Wait! I guess I should, for the sake of the selling perk, hold on. Just take a bunch of random shite. Dokie. And we did it without having to kill her. I see, so the other dock has a has the medical ship that she hijacked. I don't remember my ship being this white. Okay. Part of me is curious, if we were to come back later, would she have, like, wound up dying peacefully? Hopefully that's the case. It's a shame otherwise. No, we're not talking. Shit. Damn it, I do want to put it there, but... Damn it. I need more... I need more levels. Retrospectively, I shouldn't have put that there, because I'm struggling to clear my inventory of junk.
I know you're tired.
Freewheeling space ace, huh?
I'll say right, I get all kinds in here. Here, browse to your heart.
2,800, that should be more than enough for the miscellaneous crap I have. Some of the items you can sell are funny. Where's it? What? Oh. Well, now I'm confused. But whatever. Still overweight, but that's fine. That's most likely because of the weapons. We can just go to the weapon merchant lady, sell them, and we should be good. Should being the operative word. Hopefully. Okay.
Outlaws, if you're looking for a
Hello,
weapon, I've
Belle.
got you covered. Just so you know, keep it.
4,500. Okay. The most common caliber is still that pistol. What's still weighing me down? Oh, it's 100. Ah, okay. Who else can I sell to while I'm here? Fine.
You ask me? Traveling and Freestar Collect. Don't make me regret this now.
I have sold to you so many times. You could at least have a little faith in me. Oh, no, I don't want to sell any of these. You know what? Sure. $832. That helped us a bit, but not entirely.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Please, let me know if I can be of... Here's what I have in stock.
Damn. She doesn't have much money either. $49.
Just do your business and move along.
Okay. Still overweight, but not by much. Normally I try to do both quests before, like, yeah, both like relevant story quests before going back. But since we're here already selling stuff, this is a good opportunity. Oh, I guess I could also go into aid. Drink the milk and orange juice and stuff. Definitely sounds like a wonderful combination together, of course.
The mayor's alright.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Probably.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
I kind of wish... it would be cool, actually, to see, like, if you were to look at the map and you could see, like, the Freestar bubble that they control and the UC bubble that they control.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Yep. Ah. Okay. Yeah, this... Okay, so we're level 12. And we have 2 levels in a combat skill. That's bad. I'll hold on to my current skill point, because if I get into a space battle, I can pop it there. Or if I get into, like, the opportunity to persuade someone, I can pop it there. Feels kind of lame, but at the same time, I also feel like it's kind of what I need to do.
Jansen family immigrated here from the UC and having a tough time of it. If you have any work, Marco Jansen would appreciate it.
Stop with the fucking random ass side quests. Fuck.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
You can't go like 1 square foot without somebody giving you another, like, side quest. we are exactly on mass, which is not good. Well, to get here, we have to go to Olympus anyway. So, was there the Oracle? Okay. Forgotten Mech Graveyard does not sound friendly. Shite. Okay, let's just fast travel here. Sell what I can, I guess.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset?
Stop it!
Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained. Welcome to UC. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I hope we have what you...
Right. Sell. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
of course.
I'm gonna sell. I don't want to, but I'm gonna sell a shotgun. I don't use shotguns. Anti-personnel, really good against humans. Crippling, deals 30% damage on the target's next attack after hitting a target's limbs. It's a really good just shotgun in general. But yeah. Old shotgun shells. Okay.
Right. Come back if you need.
My mass isn't much better, but it is better.
I'm on tech.
That guy was on something. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm being chased by a little robo buddy. Spend 3 more points. Yeah, okay. Those 3 will go into piloting. So hopefully we get into a little... I don't know. A little something. Bully. Why is there a ship here? Just set course. No, gonna be difficult. Fine, what's here? Oh, this is where Neon is. Okay, sure, we'll just jump to volley. That's all I need. Zoom.
Welcome to the Freestar Collect.
Hey, buddy. Okay. Yeah, pretty much.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Oh, are we landing on planet? Damn. Okay, I think I know what this is, and I don't really like this mission. Yeah, this is exactly what I think it is. God damn it. I was hoping this would be the cool one on, like, Paradiso or whatever it is, but I think this is, the stupid murder death course thing that I just don't care about. But hey, here we are. We're doing the thing. On the bright side, that should mean little loot. Should. Why are you here? No, mysterious tracker, I'm not talking to you.
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I think I end up having to talk to her as well.
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner.
Yeah, okay.
I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
That's kind of funny that it's world's famous.
Call on me if you need anything.
Okay, we're gonna have to go back to her because I'm pretty sure we have to run the mile for this silly mission. Fucking
I'm really
fight me.
not in the mood.
Yeah, hi.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
That's right.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's go meet them.
Follow me.
I don't remember how to do this, but I think like you can come on too strong, which she gets angry at you for. I also think there's a way that you can get the information you're looking for, but she can also be angry at you for it because, like, I don't know, you are like aggressive with it and not. When I say come on too strong, I mean like you scare them, but like when you're aggressive with them, it's much more.
The excitement of a run. You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
Okay, I guess I'm sitting here. Is this sandwich mine?
Who are you?
God, I could go for a sandwich.
Two things, lassie. When I say fortune, it's...
Oh? If it's none of my business who you are, then you have no business being at a meeting I arranged.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Which as often as not comes in glasses.
Wow, I'm afraid.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
That's... Okay, I'll be the funny one.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Okay, let's do it.
All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
I'll try.
You're
I
really
make no
going
promises.
to take on the mile, huh?
Well, what? Do you have a better suggestion?
I doubt anything scares you.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. But here I am.
That's a really bad voice line to hear going into this.
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail. Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just... That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mode. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
Let me bet.
That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Testing yourself against the mile? You might regret it.
That's fine, I have a jetpack. If there are landmines, I jump. If there are alien enemies, I jump. Jetpack go burr.
Okay. Hello.
Come on. Why is the walking speed of NPCs in this game faster than the walking speed of the player character but slower than the jogging speed? Also, how the fuck are you two stuck? Thank you.
Is something bothering you, Saki?
It's a pleasure to have you.
Come on.
Let's hear it, dear.
These ecliptic mercenaries. They keep commanding free drinks. When I refuse, they threaten me.
Well, that is simply unacceptable. It can be brutes, no question about it. That's partially why I hired them. I was hoping they'd curtail their aggression when it came to our staff, but perhaps not. If it happens again, tell them that on my authority, they're required to pay like everyone else. I give them enough money as it is. If they disagree, they can take it up with me personally.
If you're sure.
I think they will. Capitulating to a bully only encourages them. If you want to get their attention and earn their respect, a show of strength is required. Please, enjoy your time.
Come on, keep going. Keep going. Wait, is that successful runs? 28. Okay.
Do enjoy your stay.
Am I doing this right? Listen to... Okay, yeah. Let's do it.
Thinking of running sometime? Talk to May and she'll fill you in.
Yes?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Then it's a race to make it back alive. Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it. Of course. A pleasure.
Okay, can we do the thing? There we go.
Things are going smoothly, I trust?
Hey.
Pardon me.
Oh, wait, did she break?
Yes. I can see how that would put you in a difficult position. Were it any other patron, I'd insist on firmer measures. This police, however, is a special guest. If you feel you cannot in good faith extend his credit further, come and see me. I'll take care of it.
I'll do that.
I know it probably chafes at your sense of fairness, but the reality is that sometimes famous people...
Oh my god, no!
That's just the way it is.
Yes, ma'am.
Did I just break the quest?
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, do enjoy your stay.
Okay. I can't. Why? Load. Is this right? Okay, sure. Whatever.
Hey.
Oh, come on. Right, there we go.
I don't give a shit.
Wait, don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
You better watch it. Wait a minute. Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't... I've spent weeks trying to... I hope so. I don't have time. I'm about to meet with a If you're ready, follow me.
Okay.
If you think you've got a chance in the Red Mile, talk to me. She's always happy to have more fodder for the beasties down there.
That's a lot of credits on the table.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed.
Who are you? Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since
you
part
really
of that
help
money
find
is
the
coming
chair?
from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
You.
Seems like a...
I guess an introduction is... Difference is her crew.
Except now he's looking to Well, thanks for the economic... Look, the bad news. The good news is...
But you're not gonna tell us...
I want the same thing, but like I said, one of the few people...
May divine. We've suspected for some time. If she's in business...
I'll be facetious with this one.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the... She wants.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, well, I'm not going...
You've been a ranger long. Runners attract a lot. You, on the other hand...
You don't have to do this. All right. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for... We'll wait here for you.
Really
Yep.
going to take on the mile, huh?
Yep. Right, May, don't break this time.
Ah, I wonder. My name is May. Well, of course you are. How could... Why even people from the moon? I'm happy. That is true. What is your business? It's quite a leap. I have no particular... Fortunately for you, it's been too long. Are you prepared? Good. Once you've begun... I'm afraid... That's what... Now that we're clear on what's expected of you. Good.
Okay, now it'll actually work. What's actually producing the noise? There's just a random something there.
Please, valued patrons and honored guests, from my brave soul, the hour of fame. Yes!
Oops.
A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wages. Do you see the fire in those eyes?
No, you can't.
What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower to see the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete.
Okay.
Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
Good luck. Yeah, locks are annoying. Like, I get why, but last chance. Oh, hey, that's cute. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Okay. Take the elevator like a normal person. Medkit's nice. Of course, I had to be here at night. What are you guys doing back there? Oh, hey. No, give me that. Okay, they have explosive projectiles of some kind, but it's very strange that they do. Yoink. Yoink. I don't need to scan them anymore. I'm getting kind of sick of your shit. There. These enemies are annoying. Why am I overweight? What's weighing me down? Probably one of these. But they sell well, so I'm not willing to drop them. Ah, no, the mass is good. Value is good. How are you fuckers still hitting me? Waiting for the bar to go down. Oh, and oh my god. Come on. Waiting. Being out of stamina is very inconvenient, and there's more of you. Oh my god. You know what, I'll just take the HP damage. There we go, wow, magic done. That was really annoying. walk away from me. You have to go back to. Okay.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Here to bask in my glory, aye.
You're back. Are you okay?
I'm good.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did.
It was a
and
very
we
stupid
need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
You'll be talking to the other side of my door.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again?
I wonder if there's a benefit to running it more than once. Maybe I'll do that a few times off stream, and then, like, what's the number? Yeah, if I do it 28 times off stream, and then like leave the last one, or last one or two, I don't know. I'm curious to see if there's rewards. I feel like this takes less. Yeah, it takes less oxygen to do it like that. It's in Chan? Well, that's obnoxious. Where can I go to sell stuff again? Jamison. Do. Guess we'll just land here, and then we can sell some of the stuff we got. glitchy.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there. Nothing's changed.
Kids miss you.
Why the fuck? Give me a local map.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take... Welcome to UC Distribution.
Okay.
I hope we have what you...
Sell weapons. Take it, take it. I'll keep that one. How many rounds? 207. We'll use 7.77. No. 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 Shit.
Yes, of course. Please.
Packs. Holy shit, these are expensive. Let's sell. Okay. That's more like it. 22. What do I have? Ultra gliders. Buyback. No. Oh, when did I get that? Cool.
Back to it then.
Okay. Back to a reasonable weight. I remember there being some combat in this mission, but looking at the time, I think we'll call it. Didn't quite want to yet, but we're close. So with that, save. Yep, that's it. Okay. And oh, stretchy stretch. Okay. A little bit closer to being done. We're gonna keep working our way through this quest line. Then I guess we'll do the Bounty Hunter quest line just because it's on the same planet. Then we can do the main quest line and maybe call that playthrough 1. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna do, but hey, why not explore? There's too many quest lines in this game. I wonder how many times should I do a run through of the game? That's the part I don't really know. Because like the last playthrough I do will 100% be a I'm doing everything in one go kind of playthrough. Like, There is a creation that sounds useful where it's like all the alternate you can pick, like whenever you do a new game plus, it'll give you a pick of the alternate game that you can pick, and so I could grab that and just go through each of them, but I also think that having to pay for a mod kind of sucks. Like the Bethesda created creations, sure, they're like mini DLC or whatever. But stuff made by the community, that's mildly annoying. But we'll see what I do. But yes, I did enjoy it, and I hope that people could find my nonsense entertaining. So, until next quest, or till we next quest, or however it is I'm supposed to say this, I'll make it up differently every time. I bid thee all adieu. Bye-bye!